Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Let's go for a drive. And no, RO, you can't speak to the manager. Good morning, Forge. How you doing? Borge, I really like that picture of you and your grandson working. It was awesome. Morning, Rafter. Hello, Dr. Dree. Shut up, truck. God, I wish I could silence these stupid alarms. Ah! So many fucking flashy lights on your truck there, buddy. Makes it more unsafe than safe. Blinding people like that. Haktua! Spit on that thing! Shut up, truck. I'm really getting pissed at this. Welcome to Ohio, motherfucker. I'm not muted there. I'm just not saying anything. that better, Forge? Hello? Hey, Grinch. Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you today?
Eh, I don't know. I
Oh, great.
don't know. My dog's in a good mood though, so I guess I'm doing well. Oh, speak of him, there he is. Good morning.
Yeah, that's.
He likes to
Oh,
have his chest rubbed in the morning.
yeah, of course.
Hmm.
Well, my dog's being a whiny little bitch today, so I don't
Oh
know why.
no, no tacos.
I wish. He was super fucking nervous going outside to use the toilet, and I don't believe he fucking finished because he's fucking freaking out about something. I have no idea what.
Hmm.
And all day yesterday, he was doing the same damn thing. I have a feeling that he's constipated.
Hmm.
But
Well,
there's
some
absolutely,
kimchi will solve that.
yeah, well, there's absolutely no way I'm going to give a truck dog laxative. If I could, had a yard, and I could just like give him some and let him out for 6 hours or so, no problem. In the truck here, ain't gonna happen.
Well, sorry to hear that, Sammy.
Just gonna have to grit your teeth and push, son.
You'll have to make those silly faces whether you want to or not.
Yeah.
Don't worry, your dad'll turn his back.
He
Hmm.
doesn't. He doesn't care if I watch or not. I usually don't, but
So where are you? Which state are you in now?
I'm in Ohio,
Hmm.
just east. I mean, just west of Toledo.
So you're about 4.5 hours from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
You know where you're gonna stop?
if you really don't mind driving all the way out there to Hillbillies,
No, I
I
don't.
I can stop out there, and
Okay.
I'll probably get there before you're ready. I'll just park and take a nap. You know where I'm. You know where it is, where that Sheets is.
Yeah.
So I'll shut the stream down, take a nap, wake me up when you get there, because that's probably about 6 hours from now, which would make it about noon or noon 30. Because I've got to go at the I guess it's what 7:25 Eastern now, and I'm in Eastern time zone.
Yeah.
So we'll have a little bit of the morning commute through Toledo, a lot of bit of the morning commute through Cleveland. And then it should be cleared up by the time I get through Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I live
You
5 miles off off of 76
Yeah,
at the Allegheny Valley exit.
yeah.
But I was trying to think of where you could
Well,
park a truck.
there isn't anything on the Allegheny Valley exit that you can park at.
Well, there's
Like I
a
was telling you, at 76 and 70, the junction of those two highways, there's a shitload of stuff there, but it's all fast food.
yeah, because there's a lot that I see trucks park in temporarily behind the Denny's, and the guys go in and eat at Denny's,
Right.
but right up the block is the Permanis, the one that makes the Pittsburgh sandwich, the one with the like the cheesesteak with the fries and the coleslaw on the Italian bread.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, none of that is conducive to your diet. And I don't, as much as I would love to take you there and buy you lunch, that would is Hillbillies going to be open?
That I do not know. Probably.
Huh.
I don't know. Could you check it?
I can and let you know. I got to get up soon and get ready to go to the doctor's. Mr. Zeke is getting ready to go for his walk, so he's doing his best impersonation of being impatient.
Okay.
So he's jumping on and off the bed and pacing and typical boxer border collie traits. I have finally met someone with less patience than myself.
Oh,
I, I
there
didn't
are
think it
lots
would
of people
happen.
like that. Lots of people out there like that.
He loves his morning walks. Yeah, this morning I have the doctor's appointment, and then we got to go down to a couple shops on the strip to get the butcher shop and the seafood and stuff like that. So
Yeah. I wish I knew where that Denny's was, and I'd say I'll just pull in there and we'll find something there. Because I'm certain there's other stuff. And if nothing else, Denny's, I can order a steak in Denny's. I know it's a Denny's steak, but
yeah,
they'll serve it to you. They'll serve it to you with broccoli and a side salad, and that will work for me.
well, if you if you come off 76 at the Allegheny Valley exit, you have to bear to the right into the town is Harmerville,
Yeah,
and at the second stoplight is the Denny's on the corner, and then you just make the right at the light and pull in behind. But I don't know, I would rather go to Hillbillies and drive the distance.
Yeah, the difference in the quality of food is pretty substantial.
I bet you Denny's has better service than Hillbillies though. The Denny's, me and Pappy go there often.
Yeah, I bet
And
it does. Hell, how is Pappy doing today? You don't know. You're not out of bed.
well, it was confirmed yesterday with the bladder cancer.
Yeah.
He has to have a second procedure done,
Oh no.
and they think he may have kidney one kidney shutting down.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty rough on a person.
So I have to take him for an ultrasound tomorrow. So he's going to be quite uncomfortable drinking all that water.
Yeah.
But, I'm going to take him, and whatever we got to do is, no question. That's why he lives with us, so that, we can support him for
Yeah.
whatever he needs.
Yeah.
That I don't.
It's family, man. You don't got to explain it.
Well, in 2025, it's most often they just chuck people in a home and go their own way. I can't do that.
No.
You know, I just, this is when the fifth commandment really.
Yeah.
Those photographs you sent me of the place that you're considering
Uh huh.
in Michigan was beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
It looks like there'll be enough trees to be able to cut firewood for the long winter.
Yeah. For perpetuity. Well, my
Now,
plan is to walk around with a pole saw and get the to arrange to get a bunch of branches cut down, chip them up, and for like $500 you can buy a pellet maker, and about $2,000 you can buy a wood chipper, right?
mm-hmm.
And as I'm cleaning up, making it beautiful, I'm gonna take all the brush and all the low hanging branches and stuff and take some of the wood chips and make little pathways, and the rest of the wood chips and make pellets for a pellet stove.
That's the way to do it.
Right? And I'm also going to harvest selected trees and grab and grab one of those little portable sawmills. And start making my own lumber. But try and build everything and stuff on site. think I probably better slow down, even though I didn't see a slow down sign.
Oh, you must be in Toledo.
There we are. There's the new speed limit sign. After we're already in the construction. They probably had something out there, but I didn't see it because the sun's in my eyes right now.
So Hamster last night did his last stream from St. Louis.
Yep. He's on the
That's
road
fun.
today.
I'm happy for him with this new opportunity. But having Hamster in St. Louis was just so convenient to see him.
Yeah.
It'll be a little more difficult because you don't go that far west usually.
No, there's more work to the east, so I go east. And I'm not going to arrange my work schedule around regular meetings with Hamster. I like the guy. I really do. But, you know.
I'm sure off camera he's even more interesting than he is on camera.
Well, Hamster's a great guy.
He
And
seems to be.
he's practically, you know, the same, all except off camera he'll tell you more about what's going on, you know, in his like real world life.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want he's very careful about not doxing himself.
Yeah. I just had always hoped that I would be able to meet him for a meal sometime when I was heading towards Oklahoma. Because the odds of me going all the way to his new place are slim.
Yeah, I don't see you going out there and doing any skiing.
I haven't been to Colorado since '92. That's a long time.
Yeah, Colorado's gone to hell.
Yeah. That's what I've read. And it looks like Nevada is going to hell now, too.
Well, everybody leaves California and they fuck up wherever they go. That's what's fucked up Colorado. All the fucking hippies came in there. Late 70s, early 80s. Turned it from a red state to a blue state. Then it's just gotten fucking worse and worse and worse. Same thing's happening in Nevada. Arizona's next. New Mexico's already there.
Did you hear about the law that they just passed in Nevada about vehicles?
No.
you're no longer allowed to modify vehicles in Nevada.
What?
So you're not allowed to modify them. So you're not allowed to change the exhaust. Whatever, however they come from the factory, is how they have to be. Well, last time I checked,
They
a
don't have
lot
that kind.
of a lot of
Fuck that.
modifiers lived in Nevada with the SEMA show and all that stuff. Huh.
Not being able to customize your car?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck that. And fuck them.
You know, that's a California thing.
That's environmentalism run amok. I can tell you what you can and can't do with your car. Fuck. You tell me how fast I can fucking drive on the road. It's like that. Get the fuck out of my goddamn seat. Jesus Christ. Fuck that. That actually pisses me off.
I didn't mean to piss you off.
No, it ain't you. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
There's
can
something wrong
guarantee
with
you
them
that's not
people.
their state. Where the fuck do people get off thinking they have that kind of power over other folks?
That's the $1 million question that I ask all the time. Oh, that didn't feel good. Oh, my ribs aren't fully healed yet, and it just popped.
Oh,
Ow. Oh, gotta be a better way. Yeah, let me go grab my phone real quick and check Hillbilly's hours of operation. So yesterday, CNN, when Tulsi Gabbard was doing her Obama press conference, laying out the evidence and showing documents,
yeah.
they cut her off mid-sentence and changed the subject.
Well, they call it the Clinton News Network for a reason.
I'm thinking back to the Jimmy Carter funeral when Obama and Trump were laughing with each other. I guess they're not laughing with each other today.
Well, there's a big difference between Bill and Hillary as far as personalities go. Apparently, Hillary is just a fucking lunatic.
Yeah.
Imagine having somebody like that with their fucking finger on the nuclear trigger. Holy fuck.
Well, it would have been no different than Joe Biden having his nuclear codes.
Oh, I think it would have been a lot different. Hillary is she's been a fucking evil manipulative bitch for fucking 60 years.
That's why she was thrown off the commission that was working on Watergate.
Yep.
Oh, here's a headline in this morning's news that'll make your eye twitch. Judge bars ICE from immediately taking Abreu Garcia into custody if he's released. How can this non-citizen get that much special treatment? I don't understand it. I just
No, it's because quite a large percentage of our power structure and judiciary is in the pay of the cartels. And the cartels are in the fucking pay of the Chinese. This is a destabilization of our society by a foreign power. That's what this is. And everybody you see carrying water for these sons of bitches is a traitor to the United States. Every fucking last one of them. From the bitches protesting to the fucking judges and fucking guys that are writing the laws making sanctuary shit up. Every last one of those sons of bitches is carrying waters for the fucking Chaikovs.
Oh, there's a picture of the pork chop meal.
All right.
That looks good. Oh my goodness.
Now the big question is will I be in too much of a food coma to continue driving after eating that big son of a bitch?
I don't know. Today is Thursday, correct?
It's the 24th. Other than that, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, it's Thursday. The pub is open from 11 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Perfect.
So we'll be able to go to lunch. You know, you're not obligated to buy me lunch, by the way. I would do this for you for no, without a meal.
I already offered.
I know. Oh my goodness, what is this?
Tell you what, Grinch. Whoever's fastest to grab the bill can grab it. But I'm younger. I got the quicker reflexes.
I had to pay yesterday.
There you go.
Pappy had a gift card for Olive Garden.
Yeah.
So that's where we went, and I had the tour of Italy.
See? It's all going to work out.
Always does.
Yesterday, I'll buy for day.
Man, that food does look good. There's that pierogi plate I had again. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. Let's see what's on the lunch menu. They have a sandwich called 2 eggs and a pig. So you can, this is their breakfast menu, or their early day menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got 2 eggs and a pig. Is 2 eggs served with your choice of 3 slices of bacon or sausage links. with breakfast taters and toast.
Nice.
Then they have the Farmer John, which is 3 eggs, 2 slices of bacon or sausage links, breakfast taters, and Texas toast. Biscuits and gravy, cinnamon French toast. Oh my goodness. I gotta quit looking at this. I gotta oh,
Do
here
you know
you
what?
go.
You know what we used to call a Farmer John, or what
What?
Farmer John meant out where I grew up in Kansas?
No.
Well, that's what we used to call snot rockets.
Hmm.
So if you're gonna blow a snot rocket, we used to call that a Farmer John.
Now these two next items sound really good. Bigfoot burrito. 1 foot, a 12-inch tortilla stuffed with hash browns, 2 eggs scrambled, sausage, bacon, cheddar, American cheese, pico de gallo, served with salsa and sour cream. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And then finally, a 10-ounce steak cooked to order, served with your choice of toast, taters, and 2 eggs. $19 for that. A 10-ounce steak and eggs. That's not bad.
No.
Now the prices are very reasonable.
Yeah, they're not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's see. Let's go to the main menu. Yeah. Fried pickle spears, mac and cheese.
Yeah, we know about the fucking mac and cheese already.
Yeah, it's you get a whole pond of noodles.
I couldn't believe it. I thought I was gonna get like a fucking side of mac and cheese. Ugh.
That in itself was a whole meal.
Yeah, I got stuffed like a tick on that night. Holy shit.
They got a salad called the Jethro.
What's in the Jethro?
Oh my gosh. Mixed greens with corn, sweet peppers, tomatoes, cheddar cheese, sliced crispy chicken, topped with French fries. Have them toss your chicken in your favorite wing sauce for a buck extra.
That actually sounds really good.
It does. And the plate looks, like a big platter.
Yeah.
They give you 2 sides of ranch instead of one. So this must be a whole head of lettuce. Oh my god. They got a salad called the Popeye. Spinach, scallions, tomatoes, hot bacon dressing, and there's no olive oil. And they got the half-pound burgers. Which I think that's what you had last time, wasn't it? A burger?
I think so.
Yeah. And I looked at that thing and was like, yeah, I can't eat that.
That's a big fucking burger. But those were good fries there.
Yeah, they definitely were. This is probably what I'm going to have, the hillbilly cheesesteak. Yeah, I like cheesesteak sandwiches. Then they have Kobe beef, campfire trout, catfish, pot roast, ribs, Mimi's meatloaf, rotisserie chicken, stuffed chicken breast, hillbilly tacos, chicken and biscuits, the pork chops, 16-ounce double bone in brown sugar marinated pork chops,
Ah, brown sugar. I can't do it.
served with mashed potatoes and seasoned carrots.
Fuck. I can't do the brown sugar.
Well, I'm sure they can grill the pork chops without the brown sugar.
Well, maybe. We'll see. If not, I'll just get a steak. Ain't no big deal.
They got the German Jim bratwurst braised in dark beer and smothered with onions, served on a pretzel roll with a side of stone ground mustard. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Sounds good.
Pulled pork sandwich, beer battered haddock.
Fuck it. I might just have to have a cheat day.
Well, I don't want you to cheat because of me. But alrighty, well, it's almost 8 o'clock. I got to get ready to go in a half hour. I got to shave, so get washed up. So you be careful, and I guess I will text you when I get home. I'm hoping to I'm hoping to be home around 12:30, 1 o'clock, so I could be there around 2 o'clock Eastern. So that give you a nice little nap.
Yeah,
Give you about a 2-hour nap.
at least. Yeah. Well, don't bother text. Just show up. I'll be there.
Okay. Very good. All right,
Did
sir.
did
I'll talk
did
to
you
you
get a
later. I'll
did you
see
get
you
a hold
later.
of did you get a hold of Sean?
No, I was busy with the attorney yesterday,
Okay.
but I will once I have document in hand, I will call him and I'm going to try to get it to him tomorrow. If I take Pappy to his get his test, bring him home, and then I can run down to the federal building downtown and where his office is and get it to him.
However you want to do it. I would think it'd be easier just to scan it and send it to him, but you have to,
No,
yeah, you have to call him and get that document emailed to you.
you don't have it yet?
No, no. That's
Okay.
why I wanted you to call him yesterday.
Okay, I'll call him as soon as I get dressed then.
Yeah.
Because he should be at work at 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
because I can have him email it to me. I can print it up on my printer.
Right.
Bring it to you. Get it signed and then get it back to him. No problem. I didn't understand. I thought he sent it to you. I'm sorry.
I don't know how, I don't have a printer here.
So yeah, I didn't give it much thought. My brain works in stupid ways sometimes. So,
I guess I didn't explain it. I didn't explain it very well. I thought.
No, I
My
just
bad.
didn't ask any
Your
questions.
fault.
I didn't think it through. I should have. But yeah, because once he gets that authorization, he can do everything for you right from his desk. Because they tap right into their system, taps right into the VA directly. They have a copy of your military deployment records and everything. And since you're already in the system to begin with, it'll be. No, he was saying that it takes about 90 to 120 days to get most ratings and responses. I don't know if he told you that.
Yeah, he did. But I'm
Okay.
not in any hurry.
But yeah.
But I have to have it started. I got to have it started before there's some type of deadline coming up.
Yeah, they're eliminating tinnitus as a claimed against the military.
Yeah.
Because what MOS aren't you around loud machinery? You know?
Chaplain's assistant, I guess. Maybe.
Well, you get to hear all the crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
Ombudsman. You get to hear all the crying then too.
I don't know how much loud noises you have when you're hanging off the side of the ship painting it gray, but scraping off barnacles and rust.
Yeah. So yeah, bosun's mate, probably not a lot. Although they run the chippers. Those are fucking loud.
Yeah.
The needle guns. So that's out.
Well, aren't the boatswain mates? Don't they do double duty as the machine gunners and anti-boarding parties?
Maybe on the smaller ships. So the carriers, that's all. That's the function of the Marine Corps. Marine Corps. Got them. Might as well use them, right?
Amen to that. Well, the Marine Corps isn't there for the sailors; they're just there for the captain.
Yeah, they're there for the officers, that's for sure. And on the carrier, they were there to guard certain sections of the ship that we can neither confirm nor deny have anything in them.
Yes.
Well, those on the Vincent, the funniest fucking thing I ever saw with the Marines is we were in Tokyo Harbor, and Greenpeace tried to come and put a fucking no nuke sign on the side of the ship. and the Marines fucking took care of him with uh, fire hoses from the fucking flight deck fire hoses. That the flight deck fire hoses, they are the pressure in them is 400 psi, and the stream of water is 6 inches around. It's not your regular fucking fire hose.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
Yeah.
And those Greenpeace people don't understand that those Marines, they were having the time of their lives.
Oh God, were they ever?
They live for that.
Yeah.
They dream about that. You mean to tell me I get to hose people off? Oh, how could you not enjoy that? All right, sir. I got to depart. I will see you in a few hours.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Hey, Singletown. This is why timid people shouldn't be allowed to drive. There's a fucking car up there that slowed down in front of this truck in front of me because there was another truck getting on the highway. In the other lane. In the other fucking lane. And now we got this fucking douchebag in his Super Duty gonna come up here and fucking sneak in between me and this other truck instead of maintaining a safe fucking following distance. Yeah. You don't need your fucking wings out that far. I can tell you're a fucking douchebag. Everybody knows it. Fucking pavement princess. So we had the worst of both worlds. We had the hyper-aggressive douchebag in the pickup and the fucking timid bitch afraid that somebody was coming on the highway. Fuck. Hello.
Hello.
Hopefully, I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Ah, I make tea, move around, make some tasks, and then I hear from you that you are here.
I, I just wasn't looking at my phone. I'm sorry.
Not a big deal. You're driving. I can just switch between screens. It's much easier for me. How's it going?
It's going really well.
And
Gonna.
where are you now?
I'm in Ohio, about
Oh.
halfway between Toledo and Cleveland.
I remember where is Cleveland, but not remember where is Toledo, but more or less. And where you going?
I'm going to Delaware.
Oh. Laundry shop. Yep.
The home state of your favorite president, Joe Biden.
I know that just if you want to make a shell company, it's you going to Delaware or to Nevada probably. But I never
Right.
work with United States with company that not based in Delaware.
Yep.
All my clients from United States was based in Delaware. I don't
Well,
know why.
I'll tell you why. Because Delaware is pretty much run by the DuPont family of DuPont Chemicals. They own that state, and they own all the politicians. They have it set up for business.
Hmm. Yep.
What do you expect from a company and family that made their billions? They started off as a gunpowder manufacturer.
Mm, I not remember them how like gunpowder manufacture, but I remember them like tire and chemistry production. But
Oh yeah, more recently they've had all kinds of other chemicals, but that's how they got their start, was making gunpowder for the U.S. Army and Navy. Lots of it.
yep. Mm. Effective management.
Yep.
Probably soon I need to switch work.
Yeah.
More staff on my job is begin controlled by effective managers that not really understand our work and try to, how they say it, optimize processes.
Yeah.
They don't know what they doing. It's all joke was. Um, old sheep herders sit in the mountains. Uh, to him driving huge jeep. Young guy got out and said, "I can say how many sheep you have, and if I write, I will take one of your sheep." Okay, he just open laptop, take photo from satellite, run AI algorithm, and he's calculate 8,513 ships. You are welcome. And try to grab one of the ship and put his in his car. Old man look on him, and said, "Hmm, okay. If I figure out who are you, you will turn back. We reverse that stuff. Hmm. Okay, figure out. You ask questions that nobody ask. You give me answers that I already know, and you want payment for that. You're a business analytic. Hmm. You're right. Okay, thank you. Then please leave my dog out.
Yep.
And that's happening. And I don't know. It's go around all corporate world. It's happened only because of free money that corporation can buy competitor without really and can with free money outstand competitor. That's only one reason. You don't need provide real product. You just need to have access to unlimited money. That's all. And it's more stupid stuff. They kill so many industries. That's I'm tired of it. And you don't know how to fix it. And I don't know. And just
Well,
and it's
the
happening
the only
everywhere.
the only fix for it, Constantine, is to start your own business with the aim of being bought out by one of these other companies. Then you just take your money and go home.
Yes, that's issue, and that's issue why I not believe in your saving account, because for most of world they abolish that system that you have pension from government that must through taxation and all that stuff uh, maintain your pension, social security, and so on and so forth. You need to put it in stock market because of such kind of manipulation when people just sold to bail out. They they understand what they're doing. They just sold it to pension funds and regular people through company like BlackRock and all other that nonsense, Wells Fargo, anything of them. When they sold some funds that support startups, they know that they package bullshit like subprime mortgages before that. And only one stuff, that's because Fed and all government tried to avoid to show it to people that system still work because they just scared of situations where they figure out that all this is a lie.
Well,
Oh,
you're not even diving deep enough in it.
yeah, I understand that it's much more layers in that deep shit.
Yeah.
In one of that stuff. But again, what to do with pension? Buy land? Yep. Unfortunately, I can buy land only in my country. Unfortunately, it's not best option because rule of law not so good, and we still have a lot of trouble. That's laws will not be ours because that territory can be occupied or something like that. That's not an option. I understand. Only even gold it's not an option. Only your own land with your homestead. All other stuff is not an option, and it's a huge trouble. I don't know.
Yeah, the whole idea of fiat currency is going to experience a lot of questioning in the coming years. You know, just like that video that you showed me from Tucker Carlson,
Yeah.
where people were talking about what's the GDP, what's that, what really is that, what does that mean for you? And it means absolutely fucking nothing.
Yep. I was because I a little bit understand maths in some point. I don't want to uh, income that they publish per person on country. I want to find data about medium income. That's you just throw away bottom 5% and throw away top 5%. That explain much more about real economy of most of population. And
I,
was
I think
not
you actually
surprised.
have. I think you fucking are are wrong about that. I think that the income is irrelevant because the money is imaginary. I want
Uh,
to look. I want to look at fucking real things. Can people afford a house? Can people afford a car? Can people afford to eat?
mm,
You know?
it's maybe my superstition because of one problem. I born and grow first years of my life in country again post-Soviet. They not measure anything in currency because they think like I not claim that you're communist, but they claim not in think not in mm, money, but in real stuff. How many steel you produce, how many food you produce, how many eggs you produce, and it's for me troublesome too. That's why I just I understand your point, and it's some I agree with it because again, it's really easy to manipulate with money because it's medium price of house can be half of million, like in some really rich territory like Luxembourg or something on in some capitals, and maybe 1,700,000 because it's just Bosnia that still not remove all scars from war from 30 years ago. Yeah, I understand the trouble, but again, I have superstition because system that collapsed on my hand when I was kid calculate like exactly in that way, and that's not prevent them from manipulation at millimeter.
Oh, you can say whatever is value, things that have a value in terms of money, right?
Yep.
And use it as keeping score. But what is the real value of your money? Why would, you know, why would a apartment in Luxembourg be actually worth more than an apartment in London? I would say that those two things are equivalent value because Luxembourg is a very nice place and London is a very nice place. Luxembourg is more of a small city than a country, but they do have the highest GDP per person, per capita,
hmm
of anywhere in the world.
Yes, and that's one of the reason why I not like GDP. Exactly Luxembourg, because it's perfect example. Do you know
Right.
why main trouble with GDP in Luxembourg?
Because everybody's got money, so everything's expensive.
No, they artificially inflated. Luxembourg, it's in middle of Europe with
Yeah,
free movement around that territory, and it's really small territory with huge concentration on few high valued industries. And that's a real part of GDP.
primarily chocolate.
Uh, they have smelters, they have finance, not a big
Yeah,
deal. Main stuff on that smelters, in that finance work not only people that registered in Luxembourg. They probably two-thirds, 60-70% of workers that come and produce that GDP come from France, Belgium, and Germany. They make not an illegal immigrants. They just work here, live at their homes because they not have borders there.
yep. And
And when they
Luxembourg's a fucking monarchy too.
yes, but again, main stuff. You have that I not remember exact number. 300,000 people produce stuff that put like a GDP amount of money, and then you split it, and you not split it on that 300,000 people. You split it on the other 100,000 natives. You artificially just triple the GDP per person. Same stuff happen in United
Well,
States,
I don't know
but
what the
it's
split
much
is.
smaller scale. But it is much smaller scale. I don't know how many your immigrants, how many workers, how many producers, how many people that work in agrarian sector, building road. I don't know,
Well,
but that
in the United States, approximately 3% of the economy of the people in the United States work in agriculture. So get whatever, census data you want, because we do count the illegal immigrants in our census too.
mm,
Take 3% of that and you'll have a pretty good idea of how many people are working in agriculture.
usually it's in advanced countries between 2 to 5%, and it's
Well,
yeah.
3% is between 2 and 5. So there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, it's it sounds like for me just like it's funny that not any documented Americans works in agriculture, but
What?
again,
There's all kinds of both legal and illegal, people working in agriculture. The slaughterhouses. You can't hardly go to a slaughterhouse and find a native-born American. They always have been, at least in my lifetime. I worked at a slaughterhouse for a while when I was in high school. I worked a summer at the fucking slaughterhouse, and it was a fucking horrible job, but it paid good. But it really was a horrible job.
I only produce stuff for I'm design stuff for slaughterhouse. Nice experience when you each day for a few months you just talking about how to kill animals in most efficient way.
Well,
It's little bit depressing.
try working there.
Mm,
My my,
sorry.
my job was, I was a high school kid. My
Mhm.
job was cleaning.
Uh, Smell can be terrible, but nowadays, thank God, German engineers that figure out power washing.
Uh,
Mm.
it was not pleasant.
Yep.
Because I worked there in the summer too. Oh God.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Mm. I don't know. It's much worse than farm work by the smell.
Yeah, I would have to say, yeah.
Mm.
And but you've got to have high standards to do it too. You can't fucking leave it dirty because people will get sick.
Yeah, I know. No, this when you work with automatic equipment, with if it's high value stuff, it's more or less. I don't know. For
They
me,
did,
unpleasant
yeah,
part is
they did chickens, turkeys, pigs, and cattle there. That's
mm,
what they. Then they had this like auger that we were supposed to take and all the parts we didn't use and throw it in this auger, and it would send it up into this unrefrigerated silo that 3 or 4 times a day they would have a dump truck come by, and they would dump the offal into the fucking dump truck, and the dump truck would take it to another factory where they boiled it with rotten grain, and you know what they and then they would dry that out and press it into pellets, and fucking that was dog food.
yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
just horrible stuff that you would never feed anybody. And it was supposed to keep your pets healthy. And
it's work for dogs, but because they like like vultures. I don't remember. Forget that word at English. Um, that eat rotten meat. How's that called at English? Not carnivore, not omnivore. Ah, I need to go to.
but dogs are carnivores. You know, they're not 100% carnivore. They're what they call an obligate carnivore.
Scavenger. Dogs is mostly scavengers. They can't
Well,
proceed formally fresh meat. It's
that's
just
not
part
true.
of their life. It's
They're not an
unfortunately
apex
how this
predator,
works.
but
Yeah.
they will scavenge. But I've seen packs of dogs come after cattle and sheep.
Yeah, sure. They do that, but again, it's not optimal for them. Mm, like any of that, they can eat. No, not all scavengers can proceed, but yes, they carnivore with
But
scavengers. Yeah.
primarily for 500,000 years, they've been symbiotes with humanity.
Yes.
They that's they've evolved into that role. They are man's best friend.
mm, yep.
But anyways, I am looking forward to breaking out my new character. We're gonna be 5th level, right?
Yep. You send me practically anything what I need to know. Mm, And we start new campaign.
Yep.
My friend scaled that universe Metropolis, but we'll see how it's going there. Mm, but we'll see. Mm. We have interesting news for um, fuck up not only your government, our government make a lot of nonsense too, unfortunately. Uh,
What are they doing?
we have a separate anti-corruption bureau. They
Mm-hmm.
sabotaged its work for a long, long time, and a few days ago, probably already 3 days ago, maybe they figure out or start to investigate somebody too close to government. I don't know. They was mm, they take off their mm, oh oh yeah, I forget that word. Mm, Independence. Yeah, from other because it's separate branch that not under control of direct government. They choose by on open. That's very strange procedure that not direct government put people on in that bureau in that position. They have competition and they figure out how to work with it. They abolish all that stuff, and we have protest against that. And again, protest in wartime, it's hard to organize, really easy to prevent, and all that stuff. But people furious and angry. Oh, and it's hard to explain how to deal with it.
Yeah, and you can't really tell if it's homegrown or if it's Russian.
I can tell that it's I don't know which part of that. Russian definitely can support that stuff because any such kind of protest help them. But in any an opposite side, just live with that people just mess up with rule of law such easy and just destroy any anti-corruption because corruption eats that country not less that Russian, and thus it just it's lose-lose situation, and it's really bad because we stuck because of Russian. If without Russian, we have much more chance through them all away and just have an election and all that stuff. Even protest is dangerous. If election not an option, it's huge trouble, and we don't know how to fix it, unfortunately.
Mark Twain used to say that if elections really mattered, you wouldn't get to vote, or something like that.
Mm, On one point is probably true, but for another, it's matter. That's why if it's not matters, nobody will rig them and try to do something. Ritual is matters. We need to accept that. Yes, it's maybe less and not so far. If it's not matter, nobody cares about them. It's the same with protest. If protest not matter, nobody will fight with them. That people just scream in front of building. Not a big deal. We just come to work from opposite side. No, that's matter. That's why they try to fight with it. If not, they just leave it like it is. Not a big deal. But again, unfortunately, it's just part of life.
Mm.
That's bad news, and we don't know because leave it like it is. Bad idea. Support protest and make even worse because we understand that a
Well,
lot of corruption.
do you
Yeah.
want to hear the conspiracy theory that's going on with this over here?
Oh, okay.
Uh, that this is actually neither Russian or Ukrainian. That this is a CIA operation going on for you guys.
Okay. Is it
Because Trump
CIA?
now, and they're saying that um, because they believe that Trump hates Zelensky so much that he wants to have regime change in the middle of a war because
It's
he views Zelensky as an obstacle to making peace.
then I have a huge trouble with
Now,
that theory. Who's
who's
it's not
saying this
CIA?
theory? Who is
Yeah.
saying this theory? Do you think?
Oh, Democrats?
Yes.
Fucking morons. I not. I can imagine like each time that somebody says that it's somebody pay for that protest and so on and so forth. Let's start with it. Maybe you not start to make laws that piece of people. You not start destroy last anti-corruption branch. Even if you sabotage their work for last 5 years, at least with sabotage, it just can provide you with some level that at least something doing in that. It's not CIA agent, so subscribe that law. No, it was Zelensky. It's his party just proposed that law and push it through parliament here in two
Yep.
days in urgent stuff. I don't know if CIA agent can do that. They just can sign a designation letter from Zelensky and just make him disappear. Fucking morons. That nonsense. That full more nonsense.
Yeah.
Maybe they can fool little bit protest, yes, but
I thought you would get a kick out of that.
I'm so angry on them for that. Morons. What I can say? Just morons.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking far-fetched bullshit.
As always, CIA can be powerful, can kill, can bribe, but I can't imagine that somebody can just pay or bribe to thousands of people. It's too hard to organize. I saw how in Yanukovych times they tried to organize pro-government stuff, and it takes so much resources. It takes so much organization. It was so hard to maintain. It's ridiculously so how people that have whole power in country can't collect less than 5-10% of what real protest looks like on opposite side. No. And it's somebody says that it's painful that it's really hard to explain people that usually said people that not try organize even school museum trip. It's not how it's work. If you try
Yeah.
organize at least 2,000 people to be in time in one place, to sit in one bus and go to museum, you can't support such theories that you can easily organize million people go to protest. Let's fucking work with it.
Yeah.
Good luck. But in any case, people believe in it, and we can't do anything about it.
Well, the bad part is there's been so many of these crazy things that people have talked about that have actually come true. So it just gives,
Yeah.
you know, it just like, wow, you know, they saw that 10 years ago. And then
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what kind of crazy bullshit they come out with next, people are going to be more inclined to believe it.
Yeah. One of the example these people I show as example as just like moron that not understand what he talking, just directly lying, and he was one of few people that directly said that when that war will start, and I show that like example. If people talk nonsense 10 years, at some point he can be lucky and he figure out.
Yeah.
Broken watch show correct time twice per day, but people not get it. Unfortunately, I get it, but still play lottery because maybe I so tired I not see chance and future that and it's really bad. When people not see bright future, it's trouble.
Well, we also have at least in America and also in Ukraine, we have a government that constantly lies to people. So you can't fucking believe them. We have a government
Corporation.
that will fucking, in America, do experiments on its own citizens. You know, just without their knowledge or consent.
Let's start with small. Your management lied to you. They
Yes.
said that we have record profit. They write biggest bonuses to themselves, and they say, "Oh, we can't afford so many people. We can't afford to raise to you." And next thing you just say, okay. But if you dig deeper, you figure out that no record profit. It's just chart manipulation, and they
Yeah,
just make profit.
everybody knows this. You're not telling us anything new. Yes, that happens all
And
the
this
fucking
happen.
time.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter what industry you're in either.
yeah. I don't understand why they try to replace real work with bureaucracy. It's for me still biggest question. I don't know. It's for me still biggest question why? Because it's happened everywhere and I don't understand why they do that. I
Well,
understand that one of the
what they're
theory
trying to do in America, the reason that they've outsourced most of our industrial base is so that they could concentrate wealth,
they don't want
right?
just deal with your right. That's why they fight unions. They want just not be countable.
Same thing.
Yes,
They want to concentrate wealth. They don't want
yes,
to share. And they're not, they don't have big meetings about anything like this. They just have a whole bunch of people that are working towards the same objective.
yep.
And they happen to be in control of the money.
Hmm.
Like George Carlin used to say, it's a
Yep,
small club and you're not in it.
yep. With that I totally agree. One stuff I miss from Christianity. I'm not really religious people, man, you know it, and I just uh, go not believing in all that nonsense. But again, only one stuff that rulers take out correctly from religion. They are the shepherd, and they need to provide at least something for their herd. They miss that classes nowadays leaders. They all still believe that outside is more ships that they can buy. Now, if you not grow your own sheep, at some point you kill them all for meat and die hungry from hunger. But they not understand that. That happens till 70s and they just forget about it. They somehow think that if government not provide to people then can raise children, they somehow, yeah, they just put immigrants on their place. But that immigrants not have education and quality to work on that jobs.
Or
Okay,
loyalty to the country.
yep. They even lose loyalty to the country from even citizen, because like
They've
I
done
said,
that, just like we were talking about earlier. If
yep,
you're not invested in the country, you're not fucking going to be loyal to the powers that be.
yes, and they not study history because, example, Rome and Byzantium Empire. That's practically the same people, just with difference in 800 years. They do the same nonsense.
French Revolution, I think we have a lot more in common with that right now than what you're talking about. Maybe, but hey, the Rome analogy with the importing of people, yeah, I get it. Especially when they're going to start having them be police and
Yeah,
soldiers.
yeah, it's called confederate. They put not like one two guys that you just put in your military. They accept whole tribes, whole um, how is it? population go to East Goat, West Goat. Just the Burgund, they just give them whole provinces to live there. Not like separate military that you can adapt, train, and educate in your manner. They just came with whole military and their own relatives in their own structure, and it just oh, it was strange. But again, it's bad idea. But it is what it is. Unfortunately,
It's a terrible idea.
they not think so.
Well, short term, it's great for them.
Yep. Long term, it's end pretty bad. Yeah. But again, last 50 or 70 years, whole planet live from short-term solution to short-term solution. Best sentence what I read, and sorry for my translation because I read it on my native language. We stop growing gardens in shadow of what we not will sit. And I don't know, is it correct sentence? But main idea is that we just not put trees that start orchards that we will use, that our kids will use. And it just analogy even not for kids, for everything.
Yeah.
We not build temples that sustain hundreds of years. We build the same gray boxes that nobody cares and just need to be demolished after they rarely go down. Um, we stop teach young people to replace us when we go to retirement. And in any company, they forget how to train their own workers. They think that somehow people need to figure out them own. We stop educate people. And social security was just basic ideas that people accept less payment for job because they have guarantee, like insurance to their life. And like you have in military and police, that you just in military you get small payment, but for your risk you get some benefits later, because if you want only payment now, not postpone benefits, uh, before war you can just say, thank you, I'm your go. But again, it's all chain of mm, links of on one chain, and it's all pretty bad. And at some point, it's all can collapse on our heads. Mm. We'll see how it's going.
But this Saturday, I'm going to be a rat.
Yep. Uh, uh, I don't know. In English, red, in snitch, it's have same uh, notation. You call snitches rats or not?
Yes. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's generally a derogatory animal to be compared with.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have turtles as pets, little guys.
Okay. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Mm, okay, we'll see.
And I may be switching a couple of stats around. I don't know for sure yet. Uh, but I don't think I will, but I might. But I'll let you know before the game, and then it'll be set.
Okay.
I've got to read some more about the monk armor class
Mm, yeah.
because I can't wear armor,
Yes.
and it doesn't look unless like I get like ring of protection or something like that that I can improve my armor class without improving my stats.
Yes. It's part of the deal because you have a lot of strikes. You have a lot of attacks. That's why you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
you one of that subclasses that just make a lot of bunks. But that's problem. You have pretty high dexterity.
Yes.
That's mean why DM because easy solution. You have problem. Paladin not feel that he can be damaged. He thinks he's super cool tank. Uh, Templates and dexterity 7 throw, and he's not so powerful. It's not work with monks. That's why they have lower armor class, but pretty good can avoiding that templates. That's why it's trade off. That's why it's some kind of limitation.
Oh yeah. You have that, but I'm looking at the ability to improve over time
Yeah,
because you go and you fight more badass shit. If your armor class doesn't go up, you get hit more. The higher the,
that's why
you
you
know,
have hit points and you will get artifacts.
yeah. And that's what I was trying to say is you gotta get artifacts. You gotta get magic items to improve your armor class. Because you can't do it with armor.
Hmm. Yep. I'm not really big fan of monks because they mostly good in beating people. Not really all around that stuff. Interaction, investigation, it's not their selling point. And for a class
Mm,
that only good in fight,
ah,
it's not most fun for DM. But it's
you know,
against depends on players.
I'm not planning on being the frontline fighter. I'm planning on sneaking around, doing some attacks, and then
Hmm.
sneaking some more. That's why I chose the ninja version of the monk.
Again, it so depends on who will be other players. Roma still not sent me anything. I will remind him at evening that he need to send me his playlist. Oh, we have Glenn. Yeah, Glenn will be your tank, like I remember. He want to be a fighter. Who wants to live forever.
Who wants to live forever?
Yep.
That's a great fucking movie. The first Highlander.
They plan to make remake of it.
Oh, they already made several, and they've all been horrible.
Yep. Even worse than Terminator. First and second
Uh,
was really good movie, but next, it was just oh my gosh.
yeah. Or Rocky.
Rocky was good movie about that exact epoch, and they afforded me because I love Jack London novels, and Rocky was one of perfect example of how to write the same stuff, like write like for me just Jack London write about 1910s 1920s and just the same situation just 30, 50 years in. We'll see how it's going, but
Call of the
again.
Wild is a fucking awesome book.
mm, yeah,
White Fang was his Rocky 2, and it kind of sucked, you know.
Make a lot of books. Just no, not only that stuff. I read. Um, I have at home probably 4 or 6 books of his novels and all that stuff.
No, good for you. I drank in his bar when I was in San Francisco.
Oh,
It's still running.
I hope so. I hope still people still read books and still read that example of books
Yep.
and can read. Yes, some call him Nazi, but again, I against banning books like Kipling or Jack London. People need to know why it's happened then and how bad it can be then, and because people not understand how easy to go back in such horrible stuff. I read that in Missouri they tried to start only white community and just uh, it's even start to sound bad with such approach.
Well, they've got only black communities. Why didn't you bring that one up? They've had
It's
those,
even worse. That's
you know,
even worse.
they're starting, you know, you go to any major city and you'll find neighborhoods that are exclusively one race or another.
No, it happens. It's not they claim to start such thing. It happens every time and everywhere. People try to live with the same species. They try to be near immigrants from same country try to live together because they understand and help together. It's normal. I don't know that somebody try officially start such kind of community. It happens when it happens naturally. It's bad idea. You need to split. You need to separate. You need to integrate. But it happens naturally because people try to live here and they not. Let's face it. They not trust government and all that stuff. We'll see how it's going. But again, it's for me when it's happened naturally. Yes, when you start to like that stupid idea that Ford have uh, built his own perfect city in Brazil.
Yeah, that
You know that story when
yeah,
he built churches.
the rubber
Yeah,
factory foundation or plantation or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
All that nonsense was just. It
Well,
was.
you know what inspired him to do that, right?
Mm,
Because he owned a bunch of lumber mills up in
mm,
Michigan, and
mm,
he built little Cowerford towns like that up there and was successful with it. And then he went to
mm.
Brazil and tried to do it with rubber and failed miserably.
It can work with small community with some special people. It's have chance to work, but
Yeah,
not in huge scale because all that attempt failed miserably, like I remember.
yeah.
At least a lot of them.
Utopian societies, especially when their corporate utopias, are
Oh,
terrible. They have a terrible track record. And I
mm,
need to stop and get some diesel exhaust fluid. I'm almost out.
mhm.
My truck is saying, "You dirty bastard, fill me up!"
And he's an all right. You need to fill your tank, and I need to go uh talk to you at Saturday, maybe
Yep.
tomorrow. We'll see how it's going. But in any
I,
case,
I'm
have a nice.
actually really looking forward to playing that rat. I
I'm
am going.
happy.
I'm going to probably piss some people off, but I am going to try and play him like the fucking cartoon of the 1980s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Splinter.
It's not worst choice, but we'll see.
You're gonna
I
hear
was
me
gonna,
saying all kinds of stupid fucking uh, semi-Confucianist sounding crap whenever anybody asks me a question.
uh, that pseudo wise sentence from uh, Buddha
Does the
monks or something like.
does the
Yeah.
butterfly care if the honeybee lands on the flower?
Yeah.
It's gonna fucking be great, man. You'll you know ahead of time what I'm doing, so
No, for me it's definitely fine, and it's provide you with a lot of interesting situation. Mm. I already imagine like you speak in such way with law enforcement, and they try to put you to jail for such nonsense. But again, it's just nice to get something like that. It's not a big deal for me. It just
well,
happens.
I'm going to answer them truthfully, just cryptically.
Sure. Mm. We'll see how it's going now. I just need to touch Glenn like a player. I know Roma like a player. I know you like a player. And Julia too. That's mean it's. I not expect a lot of surprise. For me, just again, I did not know how to play with Glenn like a player and make Roma be more proactive. Something like this. We'll see how it's going, but we will try. What we lose?
Nothing, and it's free.
Yep.
It only costs us time.
Hmm. See how it's going. Yep.
All right. Have a great day, Kelsey.
You too. Take care of Sammy. Bye bye.
We'll do. Bye bye. Don't slow down to let somebody on. Don't slow down when you're merging, because everybody behind you slows down when there's no need for it. Trucks use left lane. Okay, we will. Hey, Char. Hello.
Well, I finally got a picture up there, but it's not the original one. I just happened to stumble across this one.
Well,
What's going on?
congratulations.
Technology. Not working on.
Well, you've got a great picture, but you sound like you're talking into a tin can.
Again?
Yes.
Let me get out of here. I'll come back.
I didn't understand that. Hello.
I'm in here twice.
Yep.
Huh.
You were for a second.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
I think I had about 6 windows open on the tablet.
Ah. Well, generally, your
So,
phone is much better audio quality than your tablet, but
hold on
I
than it was.
understand that it's. Yeah, that's one of the things. Like Grinch has the same problem. But
Yeah,
you're,
no.
you know, I can hear you fine.
Where are you at now?
I am in Ohio, just about, I guess, Youngstown. I'm between Youngstown and Cleveland. Not Cleveland. Yeah, Cleveland. It is Cleveland. But I'm about ready to pull over and get some DEF because I'm almost out.
Oh no, you can't drive the American roads without force check. It'll urea
Yeah.
for a fake problem. Thanks, California.
I agree.
Let's inject force kits into a combustion chamber. That'll make everything much gooder.
Do they put it in the combustion chamber or is it added afterwards?
I don't know. Well, it's diesel exhaust fluid, so I don't know if it gets injected into the exhaust side or what. It's a scam. I mean,
Yeah.
somebody's brother-in-law that owned the DEF company is very wealthy now.
Well, fuck me.
Our little local gas station had some renovations done here last couple of months, and they actually put a dedicated DEF pump in for the trucks and the farm equipment stuff around here.
Yeah, well, this piece of shit, they don't have a second diesel pump on the one of
No
their
satellite.
on the dedicated fucking diesel line, and then this side, Jesus Christ. Ah! This is fucked up. No wonder nobody's in here.
Yeah, I don't notice there's no trucks in there.
Oh, but they do have one. It's just hidden behind the goddamn fucking Cossack they've got here out here blocking the fucking way. Jesus Christ. And there's no fucking deaf. Son of a. I hate these people. This Sunco that runs these things.
Yeah.
It's owned by 7-Eleven. That's why it's so fucked up.
Well, I haven't seen a 7-Eleven that isn't owned by a Jeep, so it must be a Jeep company.
Could be. Anyways, if I didn't have to use it because it's a toll road, that's all there fucking is, I wouldn't use it.
You're on a toll road.
Yeah.
I hate toll roads. We pay enough taxes to fucking drive on these roads.
Yeah, I agree.
So I don't like driving in Kansas. How
Well,
many
there's
toll
only
roads are there?
well, there's a toll road that goes from Kansas City all the way down 35. Well, yeah, 35 is a toll road. Well, Kansas City on I-70 to Topeka is a toll road. Then it's a toll road from Topeka to Emporia, and then it's a toll road from Emporia to the state line.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to write my mileage down.
They do have death though.
614. Yeah, I found a lane that has everything that's not blocked up by the guy in front of me. So I'll be back in just a bit.
All right.
You tell him, Sammy. Okay. All right, I'm back. It looks like Ape took off, though. Oh, well. His loss. Hello, Steve. I'll be back, gentlemen. I'm going to go get some more coffee. Yeah. Oh, you're right, Sam. You need to piss. I'm going to take Sam for a piss. And then get some coffee. All right. We have the truck fueled, and I am going to go and get that coffee we were talking about. So I'll be back in a bit, brothers. I've also written a nasty gram to the company because, hey, they authorized fuel, but they didn't authorize DEF, and I had to spend my own fucking money to put DEF in the truck, and I'm pissed. Talk to you in a bit. Yo, Rigsy. "30-minute government mandated non-productive time is over." Of course, he's gonna fucking drive fast now. This guy passing me right now just about took the nose off of the truck behind him. Because he was behind me. Probably had 30 feet between the end of his trailer and this big old freaking Kenworth. show?
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Well, fuck off.
Okay. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Where
A
are we
fine
at
morning
today?
it is. We're right in eastern Ohio, about ready to get into Pennsylvania.
Oh, cool.
Just about ready to get on the road, Highway 76, to go to Grinch's house.
Oh, are you going to meet up with Grinch today?
I'm going to meet Grinch for lunch.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I may or may not continue driving after that. It really just depends on if I'm in a food coma or not.
Right. Oh, good stuff.
Because if we can talk them into cooking up their special pork chop at this restaurant called Hillbillies that he and I have eaten at before, without the brown sugar, I'm going to be getting quite a substantial freaking chunk of meat. And I may be in a food coma afterwards. But that's okay, because I'm less than 300 miles to my destination.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be an easy
And when-
drive tomorrow morning.
When's it due? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, right on. Go see Sarge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm low key jealous.
You're Moki jealous.
I want to go for a ride on the Can-Am too.
You can do that. I'm not going to ride bitch on anybody's. So I know he's not going to give up the reins.
Yeah, you're much bigger than him. You can just lift him off and put him on the back.
I am not going to freaking manhandle a fucking guy on chemotherapy. I'm sorry. That's fucking low.
Has Sammy met Zeke before?
I don't know. I don't think so. Probably won't meet him today either.
He's too
Considering
high
his
strung for
reaction-
Sammy.
Yeah, considering Sammy's reaction to my brother's dogs,
Right?
probably gonna forego that.
Where? What? You just leave him in the truck, or?
Yeah. I'll turn the, smart idle on, let the air conditioner run.
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, hope it don't get too damn hot.
No, I don't do that shit.
Good. We're supposed to have a scorcher here today. Today and tomorrow.
Yeah, it's already 87 degrees here.
Not even lunchtime.
Nope.
Are you on Central or Eastern?
Eastern, I believe.
Yeah. You can go full screen. I want to see the road.
I can't right now. I'm passing.
Well, at your earliest convenience, of course. That goes without saying.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go.
Nice blue skies.
Yep. Sunny day. Chasing the clouds away. I want to play somewhere the air is clean. Yeah. You know that show's set in New York City, right?
Yeah, it's like inner city.
Yeah.
Very, very urban.
And it's gotten more urban over the years.
At least it hasn't got more turban.
Oh, they've got a few turbines.
I'm sure they do. When they got a turban Muppet, they borrowed the one from Jeff Foxworthy, Ahmed.
Probably not. Probably not. Maybe young Ahmed.
Right.
But I know they've got Muppets with two moms and shit like that. And people have been talking about Bert and Ernie for years.
Right. The original, the Odd Couple.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, my favorite was the Twiddlebugs and the worms that lived in Ernie's window box. And I love that big dog, that Barkley dog.
Yeah.
That was my favorite one. Snuffleupagus gave me the creeps.
He was kind of weird. But Big
Yeah,
Bird's sort of a tweaker.
yeah. He reminds me of someone.
Oh, pray tell who?
Well, put a few gold chains on them and.
No, Big Bird's not pretentious.
Eh.
And I don't think he wears women's clothing.
He doesn't wear any clothing. He's a naked bird.
Now we got a new guy out there trying to drag me in to his shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I missed it. Do you remember his name?
Out of the blue.
Oh, the one I saw the other day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not who
But
you thought it was.
okay. The other one was.
Yeah.
Out of the blue, huh?
Yeah.
Wonder where he came from. Out for a blow.
You're shooting blanks. I don't believe you. You got 5 kids, man. You ain't shooting blanks.
I do now. If I was smart, I would convince my younger self to have done it sooner. But best decision I've ever made. So we got the gas tank done yesterday.
Good.
Back in place. Yeah.
Good, 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 good.
I can fill up the van now and not smell fuel. And my check engine light is no longer on because I guess it had an evap code because it couldn't build pressure
Yeah.
in the system. So yeah, but not with any without any fuckery, man. When I compared the new fuel pump to the old one, the
Yeah.
the float arm was sitting about 2 inches higher than the stock one, so it was going to show me empty a lot sooner. And I didn't like how the aftermarket arm was held on. It looked to me like it would fall off very easily from the pump. So I took the old sender off the old one and transferred it to the new one. You know, pulling wires out of plugs and stuff and resetting them. Fuck. You know, the Chinese are supposed to be expert copiers, but they still don't fucking copy the thing 100%. It's little
No, they build
subtle
it cheap.
differences. Yeah, and these little subtle differences are enough to fucking make it so when you're putting it back together, you really gotta MacGyver shit. Human Xerox machines. Riggs was in here earlier. Called Flanders. Super gay, bro.
Yep, Flanders was in here earlier too.
I see. When was the hog hunt? It was going to be fall of this year.
No, it was going to be next April. I was wanting to do that, but fucking, there's some people who can't come to that, and then for a couple of different reasons. There's some people that are not allowed to touch firearms. There's other people who just couldn't afford it. So
yeah, cost prohibitive for sure.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be this year, and then Niagara Falls was spring. But we were talking on the Discord the other day about it. A couple of guys that want to come to the northern one.
Yeah.
Were asking me the details about the hog hunt, and I didn't really know. So I sent them Chaos's way because I think he was more in the know about that trip because he was going to be part of it. Or try to be part of it.
Yeah, we had talked since we were raising money for Chaos when we had that fundraiser for Iridium Kush going broke.
How much did we raise? 2 middle fingers.
Maybe about 300.
Okay.
I don't know. It wasn't all that much. It wasn't all that much because everybody knew it was bullshit.
Right. Yeah.
But Chaos will save that back or use it on his house or something. I don't care. He's poor. He needs it.
We put to good use of some sort.
Yep.
How much was it? It was what, like 1,500 per person or something?
No, 1,000. Actually, a little less than 1,900.
Less than.
But
Okay.
yeah. The big cost is ammunition.
Right.
Because they take you up for an hour and you want to be able to lay down a high volume of fire. And bullets ain't cheap. You probably be spending at least 1,000 in ammunition. Yeah, they did used to be, but they're not anymore.
$1,000 in ammo per person. Holy shit! Guys are going to war.
Well, yeah. If you're gonna have a helicopter hog hunt, you got to be able to fucking lay down some fire. I've got my shotgun. I could probably put out, with reloading, I can probably do 30 rounds a minute.
You overheat your gun.
That's why you carry two.
That's right. That one cool off. Then eight shows up with a 240B.
Oh, he's
Puts you
gonna
on.
fucking show up with an arsenal. You know that.
He's got fucking belts all draped over his shoulders. Come on, let's go.
I got my light load today.
Yeah. Grab 2 of those ammo cans and let's go. It must be a toll road. There's nobody on it.
It is. They love their toll roads out here in the fucking
Liberty State.
Northeast.
All about liberty, eh? Pay up.
Well, we're not to the Liberty State yet. We're still in Ohio for a few more.
Oh,
months.
that's right. That's right. You're in Ohio still.
almost to Pennsylvania, but not quite there yet. Welcome to Pennsylvania, motherfuckers.
Pennsylvania.
Changed my mind in the middle of that one. Sorry. Not my best state
Yeah.
drive. Oh, whatever you call it.
Your state call out.
Yeah.
Gonna stop for some Amish butter.
Nope.
You should. It's the good stuff.
Yeah, that Amish butter they sell in the supermarket.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, some people talk about it. But anyways, that ain't made by the fucking Amish. Might be owned by an Amish fucking sect, but it's not made by a fucking machine, just like fucking Land O'Lakes. Slap the name Amish on there.
Huh.
charge fucking $2 more a fucking pound.
So Vincent Go Fuck Yourself, Van Go Fuck Yourself says
Best
he
fucking
bought
name in the internet.
he bought some I Love Beaver stickers from Utah recently in Beaver, Utah. Says you
All
love
right.
Uranus. You love Uranus, but he loves Beaver.
Nice. Nice. I love beaver too. I love all the cum dumpsters on a woman.
Misogynist. Wow.
But I am a monk now because I don't want to give away another house. Giving away houses is not fun.
You don't have one to give away.
I have my shed dominium, thank you very much.
You'd have to give her your truck.
I have my van there that's had its wiring harness eaten by fucking field mice.
Your mouse trap.
I'm sorry, Hemi, but she'll never run again.
Oh, I bet you we could fix it to run again.
Oh, we could, but the fucking wiring harness is more than the fucker's worth.
Butt connectors and splices, baby.
If there's even anything left.
You know, and really, if we're going to make it just a fucking field truck, we don't need turn signals and all that other electrical shit. You just need wire into the fuel pump and to the ignition.
Yeah. Maybe the lights.
Well, the headlights would be nice at night, but being off road, we can put some Hellas on the roof, and you can really see where you're going. Some daylighters or something.
Well, I pretty much decided that she's a shed now.
Okay, they make a good shed. What year is it?
2004.
Oh, okay. Damn, 1 year newer than mine. Actually, the transmission in it is actually kind of valuable because they're kind of hard to find these days. It's a non VLP model, a little less electronics. 2005 and up, they went to a little different style.
If you want to come down and yank it out, it's all yours.
I drove to Windsor to pick one up for $250.
So if I actually do wind up getting that place in the Uber,
Yep.
you gonna come drive over and visit me?
Oh, eventually, I'm sure. That's like across from Sarnia, isn't it?
Fuck if I know.
I'd have to
I don't know
look it
where
up.
Sarnia is.
What's the closest civilization to where you're at? If you want to say. If you want to say.
Probably Duluth.
Duluth, okay. That's Minnesota though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's either Duluth or Green Bay, one or the other. Duluth looked like it was closer.
Okay.
It ain't really. That's the beauty of it. It's really not fucking close to anything.
Not as good flying ultralights up there, though, eh?
Yeah, half the year.
Yeah. Not like where you're in Kansas. Wind's always blowing.
Well, the wind is actually a help when flying. If you haven't noticed. And it'll be perfect for what I'm planning on building with the float plane and stuff, because all the little lakes around there and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Land and go fishing, catch dinner, fly home. Fucking hey, yeah.
There was a freak float plane accident on my lake just last week.
Uh-oh.
16-year-old boy was standing on his dock of his
Right.
house, right? A float plane came in, crashed into the dock, and killed him.
Fuck.
Decapitated the poor bastard. Yeah, he just
No
standing
bueno.
on his dock watching the fucking lake. It was down at the west end of the lake that we're on. It's like, holy shit. Like, that's some fucking Final Destination bullshit, man. Like, you're just standing on your dock and get wiped out. Fuck. Time to go. It's time to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty tragic. Kevin Towler says the chat is slow.
Yep. That happens.
It's as slow as all the people in it.
Yeah.
I don't know at the YouTube how many eyes are watching right now.
I don't know. There's probably only 4 or 5 people.
If I look, I'll probably drop.
If you want to participate, hey Kevin, if you want to participate in the show, the panel, the link to the panel is pinned. I don't read the chat, so you guys are on your own in the chat.
Pushes Gay Aura says, I bought all the dildos and butt plugs from Temu. I'll post it on my community tab. Don't be jelly, fellas. I'm living my best life. Don't be jelly. And he claims he was mentored by Bert and Ernie.
Oh,
RO says swine lives matter. He's obviously against the hog hunt, I guess.
Well, he obviously, doesn't know anything about barbecue.
Right.
Because barbecued swine is quite tasty. As is bacon. And ham. So I guess they do matter.
As long as you don't use your douche to season it.
Yeah. Well, did you watch the video?
Whose video?
RO's video.
RO made a video?
Yeah.
No way. When?
Oh, a couple weeks ago.
Wow. to check that
And
out.
if you had watched his video, you'd know that they don't give you enough barbecue sauce with your child's portion barbecue plate to have a douche.
He getting the kiddie meal, did he?
Yeah. Are you at a place where you could like share your screen? We could play RO's video.
Can I do that off the phone?
I don't know. That's why I asked if you had your laptop. If you were at a place
No,
where
I
you could
don't
share.
have my laptop. My son has pretty much commandeered that for the summer. Riggs says RO knows as much about barbecue as he knows what a real truck is.
Oh my goodness.
And
Those
Results
fight words.
replied, RO replied to your comment, exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. Obviously, you've stunned him. I think that comment there is that sound effect. Hey.
Old Durka up here is blowing coal. I think he must have his DEF system disconnected.
Those Durkas.
This truck ahead of me is a Durka truck. Guaranteed. We have a no-name trucking company? Yes, we do. Durka confirmed.
Man. She gonna get it. Well, she's gonna get in this side, but I did. Shame where you are. You're gonna be in the sun up here. Mhm. We, we, yeah, we should get those pop-up tent things. And yeah, I hear you. Boom, boom. Oh, that's a camping tent. That like yeah, it works. But that one takes a little more effort to put up and stuff. Those those ones I'm talking about, they're like the sport tents. They're just aluminum frame. They pull, boom. They go up really fast. Yeah. Usually you see them at like any the kids are doing sports, track and field, and they pop these things up so they have a place to sit and shade. And you know, you pop, they'll fit over a car and shade like the whole front end of it. Or you'll see them at
Swap meets.
people are putting them up at the swap meets and stuff now. Like, you know, they do their booths under them and yeah, promotional. Oh, sorry, I wasn't muted.
Hey, Riggsy, can you hop on and share RO's video?
Hello, Kevin Killjoy. Oh, dog's got a rock, Brandon. Got a rock.
Say what? Oh, the dog's got a
The
rock?
dog. The dog's got a rock.
She's a killer. A rock killer.
Living her best life.
What are you beating on?
wheel hub replacement.
Ah, yep. After we get past this next highway, we're in the suburbs of Pittsburgh.
Schittsburg.
Yep. Home of the Schittsburg Penguins. Oh, I can hear the rock killing going on.
Yes. She just brought it over here. And she buries it under the carpet, the floor mat. Gives her excuse to tear up the floor mat.
Yeah.
Yes. You want this? Okay. Yeah, you do. Yeah. She goes a little crazy for her rocks.
Yeah, I can tell.
She buried again.
And we got a Jeep passing us here. And his company is called GAID. GAID.
Jade.
GAID. Logistics.
Wow.
Give you 3 guesses what kind of a truck he's driving.
Okay, 3 grand. Is it European?
Yes, it is. But that's a
Is
question.
is it Swedish?
Fuck you, just guess already.
A Volvo.
Yay! You got it first try.
Stuffed a rock under there. I hope your company never puts you in a Volvo.
Volvo has one feature that I like out of all of the stuff they.
What's that?
It has an automatic chain mechanism where it's got fucking these spinning chains that go under your tires in the winter, so you don't have to put chains on your tires. Have you ever taken a mop and twirled it and seen all the fucking shit fly out to the side?
Yeah, I've seen those automatic chains. You can add them onto any truck.
Yeah. But it's a standard feature on the Volvos, and I think it's a nice feature. It's fucking dead simple.
You're on that Amish Wi-Fi. Either that or
Say
you
that
got a
again?
call. You're you chopped a little and then your video just dropped. All black.
Oh. Yeah, it's still showing black here.
Yeah. So see, you're on that Amish internet.
I was checking how far it is to Grinch's restaurant.
Oh, I see.
55 miles.
Nice. You'll be there soon. Hope you brought your appetite.
Oh, I did. Haven't eaten today.
Mm. Well, Grinch is loaded. He'll buy you something nice.
I offered to buy him something because I have other things I want him to do besides meet for lunch. He's doing some movie gate. Oh, whoever that was. You're more than welcome to come back. All right. I see where that Denny's is now, Grinch, if you're listening. Just crossing the Allegheny River. Oh, and there's a... Next time we'll know this. There's a fucking... Right here at your exit, man, there's a service plaza. Dude, the fuck did you learn how to drive, you stupid tow truck piece of shit? Okay, you want to drive there? Drive there. Uniontown. That's my exit. There's Hillbilly's Grubbin' Pub. Well, Sammy, it looks like the grass parking just opened up. We're going to go over there and park. That's a much better spot. Curbside pissing. Everything you always wanted. park straight, or the other truckers will laugh at us, Sam. Hello, Kevin. All right. Uh-oh. Cattywampus McDougal says that Hulk Hogan died. That sucks. Let's see if that's true. Hey there, my MGTOW brothers. Yes, I am parked. And unfortunately, I've confirmed it. Hulk Hogan is dead. And then I got a phone call from the VA and talking to a woman who wouldn't let me get a fucking word in edgewise. And I finally said, hey, can you let me finish the sentence before you start talking? Fuck. Haktua! Spit on that thing. So rest in peace, Hulk Hogan. And the VA does not like the carnivore diet. So, fuck. I gotta, because they say it's not heart healthy. It's high cholesterol. Shit like that. Anyways, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. If Hemi had stuck around, he'd tell you, don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here, eh? And he'd be right about that. Because MGTOW's for normal men, guys who like women, but women like fucking them. And the court system, the white knights that support them. Fuck those guys and fuck that system. Because you got to be good to each other, because nobody else will. The system ain't going to do it. The system is set to fuck you. Oh, yeah. And you'll stay away from usury and indentured servitude. And by doing those 3 simple things, you will follow out. Yes, and Kevin is going to tell us something here. If you're going to fornicate, what else? Oh, wrap that rascal. So, the golden age of MGTOW is in front of us. Because the golden age of MGTOW will be a day when men are actually treated as fucking equals, not expendable providers and protectors. To be fucking run through the gauntlet of fucking work and war for no fucking benefit to themselves, only a benefit to society. And because you brothers, you need to improve yourself for yourself and not slave away and kill yourselves for a bunch of thankless bastards that don't give a fucking goddamn about you. 10 times the number of men die in the workplace than women. Like in 3/4 of the suicides are men. But, oh, women most affected. Fuck that. Fuck that. Only when those fucking statistics are 50-50 will the golden age of MGTOW have arrived. Some people say the golden age of MGTOW was in the past. The great fucking content creators of yore were the golden age of MGTOW. And I'm here to tell you, brother, that they were not. Their message was awesome. But the problems remain. So, greatness denied. Not the golden age. Some people, will tell you that there's nothing new under the sun. Hell, that's even in the Bible. And that's true. But freedom is a concept that's been under the sun. Lack of oppression. Fucking not being fucking held to account for shit that you didn't do. Or being held to account to support fucking thankless, greedy fucking parasites your entire life until you die an early death. That ain't your lot in life either. You're supposed to have helpmates. Helpmates. Not fucking partners. You're not a fucking starter husband. You don't need to put up with fucking high body counts. If you want to fuck, go ahead and fuck. Nobody's stopping you. Not MGTOW. But when somebody tries to fuck you, you say, fuck you right back. That's why it's important, brothers. You're not a utility. That's right, Kevin. You're not a fucking utility. You're not fucking expendable. You can fucking think anything you want, as long as you're looking out for yourself and not fucking giving them ammunition to use against you. Because the system is set up to fuck you. To fuck you hard. I've given away 2 goddamn houses to bitches. Neither one of them fucking earned more than like fucking $2 more than minimum wage. Neither one of them, I don't know about the second one. Maybe she was able to hold on to it. But the fucking first one lost a fucking, in 3 years. It's gone. Pew. Paid off house. She couldn't stop living large. She kept living like fucking there was no tomorrow and partied all of her fucking money away. Dumb bitch. Anyways, I hope you all have a great day, and I'm going to have lunch with Grinch. Maybe I'll get back on. Maybe I won't. Peace out.